Hey guys, hey everyone, it's your boy JR Reviews back here with another video. Here to bring you a walkthrough and a test on walkthrough of Cthulhu and a taste test on. Let me bring it up here. Mountain Dew Violet, straight from Japan. I got it yesterday while in Martin County at FYE. So let's get into this. Okay, it smells good. You know what? Not bad. You know what tastes like? Actually, it tastes like pitch black. Yeah, it's dark. Okay. Chapter 1, Pierce Investigation Agency, Boston. Edward Pierce, a veteran of the First World War, drowns in his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his stupor. Pierce must find a new case quickly, or risking his license. As a private detective, wow, no one's here. Okay, that's expected to be. Enter madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who, in his coldness, can remain sane and hideous. And yeah, H.P. Lovecraft. Man, God pity. Okay. So let me open the screen a little bit up here for you. Oh fuck. So, what do we have here? This nightmare. Oh, we got one person now. Okay, game saved. Oh dear God, that's never a good sign. But the game saves immediately after you start the game. Okay, return. Okay, but that was the move. Obviously, I've been playing games for a while now. I think I know how to move in certain games. Okay. Well, I'm guessing we're in some kind of fish market here. Interesting. Okay. The crouch is B, obviously. Taco is B. Pick up lantern. You must light up your lantern. Okay. Well, how do I pick up lantern? You gotta get it. First, pick up lantern, then. Just pick up object. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna name bolt cutters. Okay, we got bolt cutters now. Yay. That's always a good thing to have. What else do we have down here? Whoa, what the fuck was that? Yo. Okay. You know, these other guys, you gotta be careful, man. There's like fucking everywhere. It's like thousands of these shits. Other guys, okay. Oh, bolt cutters. That's where there's only bolt cutters like right there. I think it is. There we go. Bolt cutters is done.
In my wake, hold the law.
What the fuck?
Inescapably close you are.
What the huh? Who said that, bro? Okay, what the fuck is that? More sharks? Where? What a putrid offering? Well, what? Cthulhu, is that you? I mean, I didn't touch you, man. I didn't mean to give you a bad offering, bro. Just don't kill me. Hold down LT to run. Okay.
Everything has already been written.
What the fuck? They have no eyes. Oh my god.
Perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Oof. Ooh! Damn. It's a nightmare, man. Calm down. You're good.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Yeah, probably was, man. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams. Wait, the doctor the doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I will probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from an uncomfortable, unfathomable, and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? That would be a Cthulhu, one of the elder ones.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Ooh.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. A good old story of blackmail in this.
Bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed the case. When you're already outside the law, there's not a lot you can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. True.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend.
Husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept calling me for weeks after the investigation had been closed. Poor guy, that sucks. What the heck is that?
It's been too long since I've slept in a bed.
So this guy doesn't even get to sleep in his own bed.
Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
True. Though, if I was in the army back then, I probably wouldn't desert the battle because crime for desertion or punishment for desertion is execution by firing squad.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
So it's October 1924. Okay.
I have business here to attend to.
Okay. Well, what else of the business do we have, buddy? I just clicked on everything you can think you can click on. Let me just check over. Oh, okay, maybe not.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
So I love that though. Radios are awesome. Hello?
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
Yes.
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce.
Well, he has a bottle of whiskey or brandy on the table. True detective fashion.
I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Okay. Available character points. Occultism, medicine. The knowledge of human behavior, improving the skills, increasing your chance of understanding the motivation of the person based on his her behavior and analysis. What is the response and your knowledge of the occult? Okay. Well, I'm just going to use the last two in here. Okay, well.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness, or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries. A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Okay, shipping label. Some of it's unreadable, but I can make out a part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. Police report. It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident. Ex-oblivion. First, fail a skill test. What the huh? Wow. Okay, police decide on domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live in a recluse life there with only their son, Simon.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of her daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
The sender's label mentions.
That's right.
And you think.
That is what. Go to Dark.
Okay, well, yes,
I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Now back then, okay, I'm not gonna say
Darkwater.
they're saying he's not saying something's gay. He's saying basically.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information. I used to be an avid reader.
He's back then queer meant like strange or unusual or weird.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Oh, a glass. Can I get a drink before I go to the road? Oh, it's good whiskey right there.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I wonder why I still take these things. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. I used to be an avid reader.
Oh. Because they had fans back. Oh, yeah, I knew they had fans. I want to talk about. Chapter 2, Darkwater Port. Pierce took in the Hawkinson case. Kurosawa is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family, as only the clue she left her father. Disturbing a painting on the shipping label, an address in a warehouse instead of the docks of the island Darkwater. That was an easy achievement to get. Who's in the chat right now? I'm gonna hit up the chat if you are in the. So let me know who you are and they're in the chat. Male, the 1920s, great era. Don't get me wrong, I like air conditioning more than I like, so I probably won't be able to stay. Or at a time machine, probably be able to stay longer than the 1920s, but great era though. Oh, a ship. One second, guys. Let me call my mother. I'm downstairs. Yes, mother.
We're almost there. Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Peace.
Why, thank you.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Hey, James.
I'm going for a look around the docks.
to work. Hey, Sullivan, can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Dogwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not like another one of these locals. Go give your valuable advice somewhere else, huh? Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. Oh, yeah?
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You can't understand.
No way. Don't put that
Trading
piece
element.
back in the water.
Oh,
You
yeah.
shysters, you're crazy.
It's gonna get us into trouble.
I'll go to the bar real quick, get a drink. Wow, what is this?
Hey, be careful.
Ooh. Hello there, honey.
Let's get him another drink. Let's try. In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
True. It's not being ill, but it's true.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Depends on who's giving the bottle of whiskey.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Torture?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
Well, yeah, prohibition's going on. I
Our
forgot.
source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
I'm guessing that was the girl in the corner. That was the one they're talking about.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on then.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Wow, man, that's a dick move. Come on, can I get a drink, please? One more time.
Captain Fitzroy.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, come on.
Drinking it, anything else?
Well, guess I gotta leave. Guessing it's this woman right here.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Nothing.
It was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
Okay,
I told you to beat it.
It's not nice to say to a man. He didn't do nothing. He just it's like, give me a compliment, bro. When you fucking pissed up, what a ass.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
Uh-huh.
Not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Like, why do they all hate me? What did I do? Like, right?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness.
What the fuck?
Until it finds a new reader.
The miraculous catch.
Oh,
Apparently,
Scylla.
the
Okay.
most significant event of the last 80 years.
Miraculous catch, the 21st of May, 1847. Let's read about it. Okay. The Chanti, 21st of May, 1847, miraculous catch. Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up on hope, the crew of the Scylla. Oh, which is interesting because so is the Greek monster. What remains of it returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight. An unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of a formidable toothed whales, the certain contation that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. Surviving sailors told a frightening account of a perilous catch, but also of its meat and unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Muggs is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing workshops and or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to a taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. It's not bad.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You again.
Captain
drink?
Fitzroy.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
No, yeah, still no drink? Okay, well, fuck
that'll be
you
all
then,
for
man.
now. Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker and a debtor. Interesting.
Well, I guess we gotta go talk to Fitzroy now. Oh, what is this?
Brooke, this place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
I brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Okay. Where's the table next to me? Huh? Ah, right there.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins, but that's all I'll get from them. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. Fishing equipment.
Okay, I can take it now?
Rust remover.
I guess I can take it. Okay. Where's the toilet? There's the plunger. Or the thing to flush it with. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, there we go. There we go. Funny. I'm just kidding.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Oh. Nice ship, though. I'm thinking it's a frigate. Looks like a frigate.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Probably could be Fitzroy's older brother or a dad.
What a macabre souvenir.
And there's the sill, I'm guessing.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights of the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I have a feeling that the Hawkins family had a contract with the Cthulhu.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36.
And the reason why they are all
Where
dead
is
is because their contract
Look,
was
it's right
null and
there.
void recently.
The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I was looking at your photograph, one of the man in front of the book.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Knew it.
Your father.
Called it father and
John
brother.
Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain Cap.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about
She's a
that.
bootlegger.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glory.
I'm just gonna say this now. If it's in a newspaper, most likely it's not from that back in time, from that time period. It's most likely, just put that as most likely not a
It's past.
legend.
Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Can you tell me where the warehouse is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front. You can't miss it.
Understood. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Hello, Mr. Fitzroy, is it? Fitzroy.
They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
Currently, we're both cops in a way.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Well, I can talk to
You
you.
live
Okay?
here?
Why did you do that, huh? We saw what you did to St. Brendan. Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you, what are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of
Are you
cats
drunk
than
as
attacked
fuck,
by
you
drunken
retard?
sailors.
If only they would kill
Oh
each
my
other.
god.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, they're drunk or not, I just realized.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you know who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
So the warehouse is unguarded.
Who's this guy?
No idea. You bet what's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, lie. The passage leads to the Hawkins warehouse.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those...
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
Well, fuck you.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Kat, she's your boss.
What?
You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Well, that's kind of fucked up.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
I bid you gentlemen farewell. If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go another way then.
They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots.
We have to talk to Kat, which I believe is the woman in here.
What? Another. I told you to beat it.
You know what, man? I'm starting to get sick and tired of your shit.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. If you want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Is the way I can get in?
It looks like there's a way in under this grate. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. This ratchet device seems to be usable.
That could be used for that.
I could use this old winch.
Okay, where the fuck? I'm looking for now. Okay, what is this?
This handle will be perfect for the winch.
There we go. I think that's what we need.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch. Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
This muddy alley is yours? Good for you. I've got work to do.
I don't think that you've quite understood the situation. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
Idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Lost Battalion, 1788.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah, aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm very serious. A whole family died in a fire, and I've got reason to believe that there's still more to be said on the subject.
Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective.
Not entirely,
me.
no.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe
Nice,
that this
but
voice stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revered
not
their
gonna lie
brave
though,
captain
the
as they do
game
their own
serious
statues.
gangsta, who
But sooner or later,
hot
all
potential
statues
love
get
interest
buried in
vibes from her.
bullshit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They did nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Nobody listens to us anyway. That's no way to treat an omen. Oh yeah, he's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not seeing.
Excuse me.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
There you go, ma'am.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
I really don't like her attitude.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? Who has enough money to buy painkillers but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks. Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? What happened here?
Someone punched the mirror. So it looks what it looks like happened.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You, don't move! The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange poetry. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? Open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Oh!
Come on, keep the smile.
Shit! That's a badass. That was a good burn. Damn.
Can we go to the mansion now?
I
Yeah,
thought I'd
that's bad,
straightened
though.
you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do. Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we going to take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. It's nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Got a few more.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kind of unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a
Wrong.
problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee. If you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
What's called the Bait House from Norman Bates, from the Bates Motel. Also, excuse me. Do I finally get this? Come on, move this lamp, bro. You know I am.
Poor kid. Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set...
She was pretty. 45, 8. Damn, he's older than the cat. Wow. He was 11 years old when he died. That's
Put
sad.
back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a bird painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. Poor kid.
You ready yet, man? Oh, fucking shit. Oh yeah, it's like a room, kind of like.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
All happiness has.
I'll have to find another entrance. This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rebel like you? We gut them! Dump them into the ocean!
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You can ask Officer Bradley if it's true. He's right behind me, paying his respects at the Hawkins family graves.
Bradley? A good guy. Not as dumb as you think.
That's right. He'll tell you that we're working together.
Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then, just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Thanks, man. You're an alright man, dude. Let me just see what I can do over here. Here. What do we have here? Oh, it's the dude's house. Okay.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Bourbon. Empty, of course. This gate is locked.
Piers, shall we enter?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Dear God, man.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The last supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Chicken.
What kind of meat is this?
Looks like I have no idea what kind of meat that is.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Oh, there you go.
The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor.
He was angry. Mom was here.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, kids. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Lightning, like there's always good in a good scary story.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control. It's already too late for the Hawkins.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. They had a fight. Why? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did it stop at the time of the fire? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Did someone escape the fire?
Mountain Dew was good, man.
Blood.
It tastes like pitch black a little bit, bro.
This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
A toy soldier.
And a boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I think that some of your colleagues should turn in their badges. This room is bursting with evidence that seriously contradicts the official inquiry.
Well, of course, Mr. Holmes. Like what?
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization. By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So, well.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Well, that must have been a loss for you.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
I suspect this lamp caused the fire.
That's what the investigation suggested, too.
But does your report mention the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
For heaven's sakes, no. The report doesn't mention that.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
This is the kind of passion the couple had a fight. I have a feeling one of the both.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Yeah, I can understand that, man. You don't need to point the shit out. It's obvious.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose? The lyrics of the drunken sailor, the sea shanty.
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Pretty sure that's the song they're talking about in this situation.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Dated
1818.
Oh, not bad. Oh. A rare collectible, by the way. I have like a real original copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
This place was falling apart long before the fire. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well,
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
if you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Hecate is her full name. And Greek mythology is not bad. I bet it was the little boy who was studying that. Oh, where? Oh.
Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Interesting.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. "20,000 Leagues Under the Sea."
By Jules
A story about the
Verne.
mysteries of the deep.
By Jules Verne. I love Jules Verne, guys. I'm also considered a Vernian, if you want to call it that, but whatever. Do they have the binding on it? Wait. So back then, they didn't tell you what the book was? We read the book until after the book? Well, that sucked. Oh, we got a crowbar here.
A crowbar could prove useful.
Can I get the crowbar out? Okay, well,
A book on hunting whales.
Yeah, right.
The island's staple diet last century. Locked.
Scratch?
Locked.
Yeah, this is locked. And it's a toy
The
room.
boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him. The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Okay, I can't read that well, but I'll read with it. Today with mother we played in the garden, but she is still sad. I hate it when she is sad. Is she angry with father? Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. Father scolded me. He shouted loud and wanted to spank me, but mother did not want him to. He's always angry. Why? There are lots of strange things in his office. I just wanted to look at them. I built a castle for my mother and me. I told her to come and hide with me Wednesday. It was Tuesday. Why did it skip a day though, bro? Why'd you skip a day? That's like whoa. Wednesday. She's always painting. Masters, it says monsters. I don't like her monsters. I have bad dreams and they go into my bedroom and bother. Look at me. I cry and mother shouts at him at me. Mother or father. His mother shouts at me. And father says that I must take tablets. They are not nice and I don't want to take them. Mother is screaming again. She cries a lot, and father is sad too, and angry with mother. I don't know why she. Oh, okay. I think this kid just told his mother is a B word. Mother is sad again, and at which we ate in silence. And it was strange. Fire finish your dishes. We always eat the same thing. It looks like rotten fish, and it smells very bad. Why does he always want us to eat that? It's not very nice. If we have to eat it again tonight, I will throw my plate on the floor and smash it. So I'm guessing that's why he had to throw his plate on the floor.
What was going through that boy's mind? What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment. Perfect.
What the fuck?
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? Looks like a revocation ritual. Was she trying to invoke something or banish it?
Could be both.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
Ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last one so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Okay, so I'm guessing that means that her paintings of scary shit, which is not unheard of. Even back then, they were giving, people giving her good money for that shit. Oh, please.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Ooh. 400. Oh my God, bro. That's a lot of money.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders.
A free?
I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together. Forever will it keep. Will it? Keep us or bind us? I think it's bind us. Oh, that reminds me of a Vine I once heard. It was like, "Yo, honey, could you give me whisper some of your sweet nothings like to me?" And then this it's like the guy's like,
Bradley?
"Oh shit,
Is that you?"
And he's like, let me wish in okay, I did not say that before. Let me whisper some of your sweet nothings to me, huh? And he's like, let me get a nut at least. Like, let me at least nut on your leg. And I was like, oh babe. Was the girl? I'm like, damn. That's not even like a fucking sweet nothing at all. It's just like somebody fucking come on your leg, bro. what it means.
Is anyone there?
Mr. Pierce, and I'm like, is there anyone there? Or you're in a abandoned fucking house. Why there be someone in the room? Again, there might be someone there. Finally, a lantern! That's you, man. What the fuck? How do you not recognize yourself? That's... Oh, shit!
You! Stop! Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, well, I like this light source a lot more than like any other light source, so.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. This door was closed earlier.
It wasn't indeed. Now it's
Where
not.
did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room. It looks like an old Seaway map.
The triangular trade. Southson's Law, whatever. Oops. Guess it's too bright. I don't know why.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
Wow. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while this is loading.
The secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
Why is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look, someone's been here recently.
3 seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
People who work for Cthulhu.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest? This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here? This symbol, what does it mean? Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's got to be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Oh, I do not like the feeling of this.
These paintings must be several centuries old. Sad way to go. An old diary. These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water. Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all. It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Nope. I'm pretty sure it's from Cthulhu.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
I don't know.
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
I better know it's on my side, bro. Oh, okay. Do I jump down or what do I do? What do I gotta do? Okay. I gotta go here. I gotta go here. No. Need this one.
A table for sacrifice?
Okay.
A mass grave. I got it. I can't breathe. What's happening?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. A pre-Columbian tribal dagger, probably destined for scarification rituals. read Latin.
You don't need to read Latin, bro. I see it.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal wing.
Here, there's somebody here. Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flight.
Well, that was stupid.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed, not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Oh, bring me more sacred. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. Shh, don't do it. Anyway, what in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit.
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Just like
I
the
won't
dreams.
hesitate. Bradley, get back! So, get back! You asked for it!
You shouldn't have seen this.
It's caving in. We need to get out of here.
Here it comes.
My leg. Light. At last.
Riverside Institute. What? Disemboweled the police officer as he tried to escape from him. Pierce found himself a prisoner of Rockfell. Rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in the critical state. Well, that means Bradley was disemboweled, which is a very horrible thing. The way to go. Or just like in a movie.
He's having a seizure.
Strong steps.
He's opening his arms. Saving for. I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Your dad, he killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
Oh, he's in a mental hospital. That's great.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
I already hate being in the asylum. Okay, what we got here?
They tracked an animal, assuming right into their
Leviathan.
They swim over their backs, wing and wide, wandering. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released it. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are two men
pulling the gas for.
It's the only way to the floor above.
I
shall try to distract
them
and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
This is how jump scare is going to happen.
What does this mean? Am I in an asylum? Sarah. What did they inject him with? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. What did he write about the painting? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? If I don't get out of here, I'll hunt him.
What is this, sugar? You don't even stir me.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you. We all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. Keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for your little brother, do not disappoint him. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor. Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know. Do it again. All right.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm going to see if there's sleeping pills left. You've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
I'll go take a look.
Locked.
Hey!
Oh, fuck.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching it.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want? Sleep?
No.
You want sleep?
Yeah.
You'll draw the...
So,
I'll find you some pills.
go look.
I'll go take a look. You there?
Nope, I fucked up. My bad.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
Yeah, you.
What do you want?
Sleep.
You'll...
So,
I'll find you some pills.
go.
I think we got a walker. What is Will now? Saw something over there. Who's there?
What carnage? Have I activated anything?
think we're gonna walk her. Hey!
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. Have I activated anything?
Just like there.
Vats of rotten flesh. An elaborate electric, worse and worse. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? What is going on here?
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but...
What do you want?
Yeah.
You'll draw.
So,
I'll find you some pepper.
go look in his...
Who's there? Hey! I feel it in my head and in my body. It's wrong.
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep.
Never again. We must not eat it.
You there.
Oh, fuck me. Oh.
You. Yeah, you there. What you're doing there, but you don't see friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep.
Sleep?
No.
You want?
Yeah.
You'll draw the.
So.
Is it the noise?
Up in it.
I'll find you.
Go.
Never again. We must
It's done. Now for the others. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Worse and worse. This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this? Do the cops know what's going on? I can still increase the load. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? What is going on here? Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
What is up inside? I feel it in my head and in my body. Oh. Who's there? This way.
What carnage. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. The control wheel is missing. This valve controls the pressure. The duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
You'll find me. You can save me.
It's locked.
Let's calm down. No. Pain is just a Francis. This way. Kill me. What? If you don't kill me.
Exactly what I need. Locked.
You there. I saw something over there. This way.
Fuck.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? I can still increase the load. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Do the cops know what's going on? The liquid connects it to the electric current. What are its properties? I can still increase the load.
I saw something over there.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system. The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. Now for the next step. This valve controls the pressure. A duct. This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Who's there? This way.
I feel it in my head and in my body.
Get me out! Oh, don't let me sleep.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. There's nothing happening. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
You'll find me. You can see me. Let's calm down, please. No.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Dear Francis, invaluable information for my research.
kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Hey! Just you wait.
Hey!
What carnage! All the levers are activated. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide. Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Is she cursed because of something she did to you?
No, it's because she's cursed that she harmed me.
On purpose. You say that Sarah Hawkins harmed you.
If it were only me, her conscience, her guilt were eating her away. But she never wanted all that. Well, not really.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders! What the hell? I got it. Look, this is insane. What killed him? Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Oh, thank God I was done with that fucking asylum, man. They hit. Just give me the heebie-jeebies. Fucking hate asylum. Oh, no.
Who goes there? That nightmare again.
Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things that I can't explain.
Tell us, what happened?
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently.
What the?
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a CAT scan.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor then.
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
What I'm sure of now.
And what?
The fact.
I don't understand.
That's what he.
I have a.
You with it.
I'd remember.
Why would he fake his...
That
seems hard.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess he can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see
shit.
Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Okay, two beautiful women.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain, or terror. It's hard to tell. I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute. And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me, his own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
How did you come to meet Sarah Hawkins?
We were the wealthiest and most influential families on Darkwater. Of course we would know each other. And when Charles returned from Europe with his sweet little artist, she and his sinister paintings were destined to catch my husband's eye. He bought many of her works over the last 5 years. They adorn his macabre gallery.
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you are so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him after all? The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it. Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
Accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings, that accursed Sarah. That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
There's more than that, Miss Baker.
So people have been talking behind my back. I was almost beginning to like you, Mr. Cat. But it stays Cat for you.
You knew the Sanders?
Irene is a friend of mine.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
So you're kind of pleasant, not far more pleasant.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. strange Amerindian pendant. I could use one of those. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Cthulhu, huh?
The man transformed an entire wing of the manor into an art gallery.
Coming. They're coming.
How much longer I want my room back?
I'm gonna play till 8, and I'm gonna give you the room back.
Fine.
Good night.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Oh God, no.
What the hell was that? I can't even touch it. What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Sounds like an alien from Alien.
What was that? What was that? I can't even touch it. Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Okay, but how am I gonna attack?
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oops, my bad.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Okay, one second. Let me just show you how to do this, guys.
Why was he so interested in old well?
Could I just show the painting? Could that work?
This dagger looks different.
Okay, I know what I gotta do.
What the hell was that?
Oh, God, you can be right in front of me, bro.
What the hell was that?
Okay, let's get out of here.
What the hell was that? This dagger looks different.
Okay, now let's figure out what to do next. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. Goodbye. Use the dagger, bro. Use the dagger.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Where's the bookseller?
Yeah, titty. I understand we all want the 14, but we all want that. I get it. I'm gonna take it.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. To whom does this footprint belong? This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the? Charles Hawkins?
Did it just freeze on me, bro?
Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins.
Okay.
Where did
we're
I
good.
see it? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? What killed all these animals? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Arkham editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion. Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
One, two, three, four.
A kind of chalice.
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed with fine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seems particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The chalice of knowledge. The chalice of knowledge.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh, it's an Necronomicon. I didn't even know that was what it was. I am. Let me just let it load and it'll say.
Why do you eat that crap in here?
What crap?
Bro, that made my room smell like shit.
Chicken?
Yes.
It's fine.
No, it isn't. There's a reason I don't bring chicken up here.
Sorry.
What are you playing, Resident Evil?
No, Call of Cthulhu.
Looks a lot more like Resident Evil.
It looks like it, but it's not.
Isn't the new Resident Evil supposed to be dropping soon?
Alright, man.
Yes, Resident Evil 7.
It's already out. Biohazard was already out.
Or whatever. Resident Evil 8, something like that. The Last of Us 2. The new Resident Evil.
Dying Light 2.
I don't really give a shit about Dying Light 2. That's not a big name, really.
Actually, it is a big name.
No, it's nothing compared to The Last of Us.
Oh, yeah.
And then, I think Resident
If you want story, you go to The Last of Us. You want fun looking at zombies to kill, you go to Dying Light.
Most people go to The Last of Us.
So if you want fun innovative ways to kill zombies.
Sales on The Last of Us.
Yes, I'm not going to argue that the sales on The Last of Us are a lot bigger than the other one.
Is deteriorating.
So
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his
We
patient.
just let the save file save.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy.
I feel like I've seen this
He
somewhere.
specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Possible.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake.
It was a big
can
name
you hear
title
me?
release for 2018.
I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
The commercial was
There's
all over
nothing you can
YouTube.
do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Okay.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told, after inhaling chemicals.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down, his skin losing its color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker. Who? You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia.
Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, cranium.
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier,
he seemed to feel better?
Yes, like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, and this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery.
Literally, I can't stop.
I will not let you do this.
Until I get the save file, man. Literally, when I get the save, I'll let you know, I promise.
Let you
In the
know.
meantime, take care of
Been on the
your
Xbox for
patients
fucking
and try
5
not to
hours.
forget who you're dealing with.
I haven't asked to go into my room.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices.
You can skip this.
My word is of no weight.
I want to know what they're
against
saying.
Fucking skip it!
Scan.
I can't skip this.
You say a comment.
Oh, that evidence exists.
And where would you... Of course, Doctor.
Okay, there you go. Game saved. You happy? There. Home. Okay, well, you know. Let me just exit off. See you later, guys. Bye.